Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Irving's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Latrey, Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans, not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Bagley with a screen on Caruso. Outside for Bagley. Nobody near Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Pass the flag. No good from outside.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And stolen by Christie. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Bagley. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. Here's Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Irving. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Shoots. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Dort.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Fires top of the key. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 14 points for the game. Holmgren with a screen on Christie. And Williams.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. A rebound by Washington.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 20.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Inside. Outside, Dort. Caruso, a screen on Irving. Dort attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Caruso against Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Over in the corner, Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Thunder trailing by 6. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Washington with the screen on Dort. In the corner, Irving with it. From the top of the key, Dallas no good that time either.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Washington with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving kicks to Washington. The kick out to Irving. And the 3-ball is good. Irving's got 23 points.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Flag. Williams can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving surveying the floor. Washington with the screen on George. Irving passes to Washington. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Bagley. Bagley's got 3 assists tonight.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Down low to the left side wing. Pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Williams. Back to Washington. It's up a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on SGA. Bagley against Holmgren. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5 points so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and they pick up 2. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and a wide open look for SGA. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. The 3. The Thunder pull it in. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Can't cash in from the high post. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Jalen Williams out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. Mavericks leading by 10. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 31.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wallace outside to the inside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Hartenstein. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Softly drops in the floater. Hartenstein's got his third bucket of the night.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Irving can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Joe, covered by Irving. They get it back. Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Three-pointer Bagley. Rebounded by Joe.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to Wallace. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. And Isaiah Joe, a high-level shooter, Doris, who does a lot of his damage off the catch.
Kevin, one of the prettiest jump shots in the league. This guy is always shot ready. The form is on point. The balance is there. You talk about a preeminent shooter, that is Isaiah Joe.
Pass to Joe. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Flagg throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flagg. Full throttle.
Thunder trailing by 9. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hartenstein's got 10 points here in the second half. Takes it inside. And Flagg throws it down.
When Flagg sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over to the wing. Washington kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wallace, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Washington with the screen on SGA. And here is Irving. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 7. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here comes Shea. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lively. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one swishes right in. Irving's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Dallas. Holmgren. And Lively pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough
to keep him out of rhythm.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Flag. Lively sends a screen for Flag. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thunder trailing by 9. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams can't hit. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Flag. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 1-4 since the end of the third quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Bagley with a screen on George. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And there's the 3. And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Bagley. On the wing, Christie. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining to the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Going to work down low.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Irving attacking. Washington fires. And get the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Caruso with the steal. Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. Williams outside. Knocks down the 3.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Bagley outside. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on SGA. The 3 doesn't go. And they're trailing by 8. Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Bagley. Washington inside. Defended by Caruso. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Now Washington. Outside Irving. Washington with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Off target from outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the three.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Williams' shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Denver now, following the three by Oklahoma City. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Wallace, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Wallace has got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Murray. And he makes it.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Jokic. Caruso, right side. Back to Holmgren. Poke loose. Gordon with a steal. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Gordon. SGA against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
3 points.
SGA's got his third assist of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And it's SGA missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. SGA against Murray. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. And he's all alone. He goes up. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Driving to the basket. Shoots over SGA. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Murray deciding where to go with it. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece. And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back over to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Joe, pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Shot is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Wiggins going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. This one for three. Gordon, great positioning on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Down low. Hardenstein passes to Joe. Pass to Williams. On the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Murray. Murray cuts in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Williams with the screen. Then it's Joe penetrating. Dort outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against SGA. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the big finish.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Screen by Gordon. A clear look for Murray. Murray going to work inside.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. And it's Murray off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Got it. 8 points for Jalen Williams. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Gordon outside. Here's Holmgren. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. All right, now let's check in with that. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at small forward. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Brown, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Brown. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on SGA. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And stolen by Caruso. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Sinks the trade.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. No good. Nice D from Valanciunas. They double him with Holmgren. And we're going to have a jump ball. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
Brown finds Brown. Jones with a screen on Williams. Outside Jones for the lead. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Jones with a screen on SGA. A good look from Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And SGA, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, BA.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Stolen by Jones. Jones feels it out. "34 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's SGA. Misses the layup. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on
The deep 3 from Murray. The shot won't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Hartenstein takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hartenstein's gotten his first basket of the night. And they go to the intentional foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the field.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Jokic, the screen. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
SGA with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Jokic against Holmgren. Right side, Williams. Driving in, and Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Jokic way outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso, pass to Williams. No good with the triple. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Just 3 to shoot. Murray. Jokic. Oh, the putback is no good. Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Outside Jokic. Yes! Nikola with the response.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now Holmgren. Counted!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gordon. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Williams. Gordon pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And he slams it down.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Murray against SGA. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Oh, Murray rising up.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Now Jokic. Jokic screen. Murray fires. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Jokic pulls it down. And stolen by Williams. Oh, missed on the tray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Regents goal. Thunder foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Dort with a steal. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. In slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edgecombe, no good. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And here are the 76ers now. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Maxey, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray scanning the floor. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And the basket by Gordon.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Maxey against Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Murray against Maxey.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
George with a screen on Murray. Maxey finds George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And for over a decade in the NBA break, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Now Murray, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Takes a three. Murray, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Now, here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Another shot. Embiid's shot is good.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. 35 seconds left in the first. Puts one up from 19. The putback. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You know, right
on the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxey, and it goes down 2 points. Murray's got 7 points.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Three-pointer. Another miss by Maxey. On the way with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray outside. Down low. Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 7.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball
I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. You know, Spirit Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
No good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. For three, Murray. It's all in by George. A 76ers leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 3. Murray against Maxey. That's through Bray. Shot clock at 5. To Maxey. Over Hardaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just doesn't basically whiffs on that.
Looks like the illegal Clippers set that way better get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we replied, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow
6. Jones drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane.
Jones. Pass to Jones. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And boom. I'm going to look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him. Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the 76ers, Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Grimes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And an intentional foul right there.
What that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Murray for 3. Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it. All guarded by Murray. Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. Denver leading by 3. Murray outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waiting out of the shape of the reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
This has knocked down Chuck Liddell! Bringing it back. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Jokic with a screen on Harden to the paint. Jokic passes to Murray. Pass to Gordon for three. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range,
way so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run it every time you get the opportunity.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Back to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Emily from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life. Probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Alan. Denver leading by 14. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
But guys get away with this all the time. On this occasion, he got caught.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Gordon with a screen on Schroeder. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 31.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain Cooper on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they pick up 2.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
The 3, Allen. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Denver leading by 11. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. The 3, Gordon. The rebound by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Tyson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
Really left him alone that time. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys just disappearing like they're not even there, you gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Outside Murray. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 9. Inside. Here's Allen. And he breaks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Gordon with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Gordon with a screen on Schroeder. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 Oklahoma now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. For 3, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bruce has got 4 rebounds now. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Pass to Mobley. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And the 3 off target. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master of knifing his way to the rim.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams save off the reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams save off the reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard. Now, Jokic. And Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And it's Gordon missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. And the three off target. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray finds Jokic. Tries it from the top of the key. Murray, good.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, man, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Christie with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Irving attacking. And it's Bagley in the corner. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Washington sets the pick for flag. Pass to Washington. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Bagley with a screen on Murray. High post shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 7 points in the game.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times. So this is what he'll do to you.
And here's Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Dallas up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jones up top. Outside, Jones. Screen by Valanciunas. From past the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Shot to stop the run. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 19 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Jones pitch to Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On the basket by Jones.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Jones. Pass to Flag. Brown against Christie. Shoots over Brown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Jones sets the bid for Jones. And Jones now is off the key. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his fourth assist in this one. With the drive. Bagley with a wide open look. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 14. Valanciunas with the screen on Irving. Jones for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's Denver. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the free slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Gordon. a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the men.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mavericks trailed by 13. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks now with three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray from deep three-point territory. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Bagley. Outside Christie. Jokic with the steal. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Up top Gordon. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Christie there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10.
does that feeling, BA? A big underdog going against big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And now Dallas' starting group. Marvin Bagley is out there with PJ Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to triple drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, Bagley. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Christie. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. The putback. Washington grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Bagley is screen on Dort. Down low. Outside Christie. Irving against Dort. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Washington outside from behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. It's a 9-point spread. Williams from long range. Doesn't go for him. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bagley is screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Irving for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Off target from 3-point range.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Thunder trail by 12. at 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The putback. That one is off. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from the corner. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment, play the right way.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the corner, providing some sharp shooting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Irving with it. 11 points in the game. With the drive. It's stolen by SGA. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Christie. Bagley is screen on Caruso. Here's Flag. And here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good on the putback. Thunder trail by 16. Holmgren, left side. Pulls it. 20. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Bagley. Stolen by Caruso. Mavericks leading by 11. Left side Bagley. Washington, a screen on Dort. Pass to Christie. Now Bagley. He's covered by Holmgren. Bagley passes to Irving. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking to look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Washington a screen. The drive by Irving. The three. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 12. Looking to end this cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is an all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. He is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Christie's shot is off. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Williams. Christie with a rebound. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. So it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13-point lead. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Dort right side. Caruso outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The try by Irving over Williams. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
From deep, Holmgren. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort against Irving. Bagley is green on Dort to the middle. Stolen by Caruso. To the inside. Bam! Ted rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on home. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
That's the flag. There's the 3. Irving, no good. Thunder trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Oklahoma City is going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. It's Holmgren, high post. Nails the 16-footer. Holmgren's got 14 points.
It's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch?
Outside Christie. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Williams. Holmgren right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
He hits the second from the line. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. He's got 18. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA passes to Holmgren. Dort for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Out to the right wing. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Nice shot by Christie.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Flag. Outside Bagley. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. Williams on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
On the wing, Caruso fires the 3. Knocks down the long K.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Outside Irving. And another shot. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Outside, Williams. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Takes a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Caruso. Bagley rips down the board.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Here's Flag. Let's push for 3. The triple drop.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hand.
Got a hand on it. Now Irving for 3. Oh, it's off target. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Dort outside. Here's Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy,
7 seconds left in the fourth. Washington, a screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Yes, sir! Count it!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Bobby from 3! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Bagley is screen on Dort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir!
Make it in the layup. Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing
creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso looking for an opening. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Down low. The rebound goes to the Thunder.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Jim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pocket 6. Holmgren can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Murray takes it off the glass.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
SGA passes to Williams. SGA from outside. Holmgren on the foul.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success. And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And he gets it to go.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Inside, and Watson has it in the corner. Outside Hardaway. He's looking for Gordon. Finds him.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's the teardrop. And it's SGA missing. For Denver, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many. 90% on the year.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to Watson. SGA against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky
is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Valanciunas sets the screen for Jones. There's the triple. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren against Valanciunas. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. And the dunk by SGA.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jones pulls it down. Valanciunas with the screen on SGA. Jones. Oh,
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half is underway. Here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. got his third basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Oh, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. From downtown. No good from Valanciunas. Oklahoma City trail. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For the lead and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Eunice Valanciunas.
His homeroom possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
So, Greg, you played the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster when that can be as difficult as anything.
Jones dishes to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. .156 left in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. Knocks down the free ball. Caruso's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Valanciunas with the screen on NBA. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Caruso with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. And that one, good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 25 points.
This
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, I think of you.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup for the game for Oklahoma City.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
Had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. 2 points, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. Offline with his three. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside, shoots inside, and good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
He
the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Gordon can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull his team together. George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by Embiid to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Maxey. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty active.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
George sets a screen. For three, Maxey. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Murray. Jokic screen. Three on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Screen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. 59 seconds left in the first. Backseat. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Maxey against Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gordon can't hit. 76ers trail by 4. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. And no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic shot is good. Well, Clark for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Denver leading by 6. And here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Maxey. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 5.
Max is showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he got it was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has gotten his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Right wing. The three from Valanciunas. Knocks it down from distance. Valanciunas has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to George. Down low. Philadelphia moving it around. There's the screen. The three. Philadelphia with another miss. And Denver shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Jones, pass to Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand fluff.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. 76ers trail by 16. Lowry outside. Drummond with the screen. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And it's good for two. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly. That is what Lowry does.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Back to Jones. Jones sets the screen. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Inside. Here's Drummond. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside, Brown. From downtown, Valanciunas, that one's good. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the quarter.
They're off
defense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lowry against Jones. Over Lowry. Jones misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Left side Grimes. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones feels it out. Jones with a screen on Lowry. Jones, the pass to Jones. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
There are few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second point. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Grimes. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Valanciunas.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
Good on the second one. And here's Jokic outside. He's off on that one. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic screen. Murray finds some space. From the high post, he drills it.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jokic to screen. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Maxey outside. They get the rebound.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender. well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Watson. He shoots. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammates.
Murray against Embiid. Fires for three. Murray can't get that one to fall. Gordon against George. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 17-point game. Launches it from deep. The long distance three.
pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked down. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray with it, guarded by Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Harden. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certain he beat the buzzer.
Footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Mitchell and Struz share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden Sets a screen for Jones. Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Nobody near Allen. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots at quality offensive players.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
The Nuggets trail by 4. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Valanciunas. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here passes to Bryant. Slams it in.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to it.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
with that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Allen drops them both.
A purified Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Jones, the pass to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to 2K Sports. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's PJ Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Jokic with a screen on Christie. Here's Murray. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Irving. Back to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Irving for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. From deep, Jokic hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Christie's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Launches the 3. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Washington a screen on Jokic. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And the handles Kyrie has are
Jokic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes it inside to the right side. Nice ball movement by Dallas. To the middle. Here's Washington. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Bagley. Off target from outside. Murray with it. Check by Bagley. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said, Kyle's a special dude. He wants to be coached, understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing, Brian.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. So they take the lead. Watson's got his second basket of the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Good on the shot.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Denver in the lead. Washington a screen. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Check by Bagley. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flash got 5 now.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
it's good. 2 points. He's got 17.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here's Jokic. Murray with it. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hardaway from outside. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great looks offensively.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively. Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got flags. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. They get it again. Outside Christie. Washington a screen. Christie passes to Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Valanciunas covering. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Jones with a screen on Christie. Jones, the pass to Jones. Outside Jones. Denver needs to get off a shot. They now take the lead. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
For 3, 3-point Nugget lead.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Christie. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Christie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
game.
Just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Shot for no! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waiting the arm of the city! Oh, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for it's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander Weinstein. With Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three spot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For three, Holmgren. Mavericks with the rebound. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now Williams following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. To the left wing, Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The timing, the encouraging sign, seeing Bagley knocked it down there off the catch.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wing early and try and lump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Williams with a clean look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Washington with the screen on Williams. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. They've been fun to watch.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair of four will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Bagley the screen. Shot clock at 6. Irving misses. Thunder trailing by 4. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Going inside, pass to Christie. Bagley with a screen on Caruso. Christie kicks to Bagley. His 3-pointers off the mark. They're trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim, no problem there for Shea.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good for me.
Holmgren can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Irving double team. Holmgren with the steal. Out to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Luke Dort is good.
Washington with a screen on SGA. Irving drives in, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 10. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something to the inside. Williams. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 9 points for Williams.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gilgis Alexander against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Christie. State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see
not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Williams with the steal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It makes a
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! Oh, the reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shot Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
goes to the Thunder.